Yep.
Only Joestar. And to remind, of course, no Arthur Morgan anymore. He died.
Damn, that hurt.
But somehow this
You look like an honest
model's bugging.
If I could interest you in bounty work, the posters on the wall.
Hey.
It's a sorry situation with them mongrel dogs, the Skinner brothers. Give them hell.
Okay, I will. Thanks. Want to miss the beast of on the Steel Ball Run, yeah. Here we go, and I lost my. We'll buy a new horse. I don't care, we'll buy a new horse every time.
Hey, move it!
Can I offer you a ride someplace?
Hello. How's that horse doing? I got space for you if you need stabling.
Get out. Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. This is the horse that I used
I see you're looking.
as Gyro. Cloud dancer.
Excellent choice, sir.
Damn.
Real fine saddles here.
I want the blue one. No, I can get a blue colored one.
You must be a connoisseur.
I have this one too. Yeah, here we go. Now saddlebags, here,
Have too much with you
Yes.
out in the wilderness.
and
I think you
See.
should do it. Goes well with a saddle.
I think it's, I can't see it
But not needed
anyway.
the other way around. You can't have too much with you out in the wilderness.
This one, cause it's cute. Appearance, main.
I'm convinced horses love that.
Only difference with this Zeppeli is
I knew you'd like it.
Steel Ball Run.
Always ride in style. Done.
Circle services. Okay, no need to rename it. First provisions, I had bought everything already. Here we go.
Always welcome.
That's it.
Here we go.
Good.
Now I'm going to save. Here we go.
You alright?
Showing like I was Arthur, but nah. Steel Ball Run, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how far.
Come on.
What about the cars of those cars?
Real good.
What about the next level? Now stats. Bonding.
Good job.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Now I save it. Just a second, bro. Delete. So. Here we go. Everything is ready now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing good.
Are you still chasing for me? What are you saying?
Jesus. Who'd do a thing like this?
Hey, bro boy.
No.
Maybe there's a letter here. Nothing. What the hell are you doing?
Shit.
He was happy with the horse today. This one's still breathing.
Bang, 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 bang. Like you was a guy, but you're not, unfortunately. But that's enough. All of you guys look the same. So, well, guess I have
Here.
less trouble to deal with.
There you are. Hey,
Hey. We're good, aren't we?
Here we go. There we go. Here we go.
How are you? Well, well. How about this? Ain't you a good horse? We're okay. Hey. You okay?
Is it food for you?
Well done. There.
What is wrong with
You.
Look yourself wares and buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town.
Don't know shit that she's saying.
Here's that Skinner, brother. What's left of him. Last green.
Well, I'll be. Didn't think I'd see this one alive or dead. Throw him back out with the rest of the track. That man weren't worth spit, but here's what we're paying for him.
It was a nasty business. Honest work for honest pay.
You don't go after these bounties, I'm gonna have to. There's another poster gonna be up right quick.
Well, thanks. So, another.
Come back for it.
Damn.
Hey,
You got some kind of problem?
Review? Yes.
we're good, aren't we?
another merchant that these guys got confused by bandits?
No.
Ride with me!
What city? I need to go. It's. Well. Somewhere. Strawberry. Yes, strawberry.
Can you give me a ride?
So where you need to be?
Strawberry.
Strawberry, please.
No destination too close. That's my motto. Come on!
Sorry if I cut short a fun dream. We've arrived.
Thank you for that. We're off.
Giddy up. God almighty. Where the hell are you, you damn swindler?
What the hell he did?
Hey, easy there.
Bro.
Hey, Sheriff, I got something for you. Get out here. Easy. I need the law over here. Don't worry. Quick, all right, we'll have this tied up in no time.
What a...
Get help! Sheriff! Greetings. They're breaking the law!
It was you, isn't it?
Not so fast there, let
You're going to pay. Yeah. What you guys done with my bounty? You first, cause you say that.
Let's go. How about this?
Fucking idiots. My objective in this town was to do some bounty posters. To win some bounty. But you guys simply can't just let me do this. So, how about you deserved? What is this mission? Oh, nice.
How are you?
Suppose so.
We're okay.
Steel Ball Run, yeah. Oh, damn. What's happening with this train? Oh, of course. RDR2 Steel Ball Run, yeah. Second block. Here we go. I'm looking at contact. Here we go. Nice and easy.
Howdy there. Welcome. You got the money to pay all that off?
I still have a bounty. We'll go do the bounty. It's nearby.
Great.
Right there, so it's very easy to do, so here we go.
You're okay. You're okay.
You're not fast enough to, well, reach me. You're not fast enough to reach me.
Well, well.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Can I get my bounty poster without killing someone right now? I would be so grateful. Where is my bounty?
Sure is ballsy coming back here, I'll give you that.
Can't.
Where did you run off to? Oh. Hey, mister, have you seen my dog? I've been looking everywhere for her. She's been gone for hours. Can you help me find her? Please?
Sure. I'll keep an eye out.
She's a foxhound. You know, white and brown. If you find her, I
Kitty.
live in a house on the edge of town. Thank you, mister.
Hello, cat.
Missing dog. No. Damn, that's a huge place.
Let's go. I got places to be.
Shut up. Where's the dog? Just run with my horse, eventually I will find something. Whoa.
We're good, aren't we?
So you're here.
Come here, girl. Come on. Gonna get you home.
Can I pet you?
Oh, your buddy missed you, girl.
Come here.
Easy now.
You found her!
She's coming.
Come on!
You're really awful at chasing a dog, isn't it?
See you, girl! Oh. Thank you, mister. We ain't never spent a night apart. She's the closest thing to a family I got left.
I'm glad I could help.
Oh, Micah killed your family, isn't it?
You keep an eye on her, kid.
Makes sense.
That son of a...
Can I get my bounty poster right now? No. What the hell should I do?
Oh dear.
Now, let me have a look.
Look. Weapons. Ammunition. Here we go. Here we go. And
Deal.
oh, buy a bit of everything. Sounds good enough. Here we go. That's it. Provisions, maybe? Canned food. That's good.
Business done.
To be play something to eat, by the way.
All right.
Here we go. And then strawberries. Oh, can it?
Sure.
Here we go. Some food for my horse. Doing some animals too. See? A good thing.
Boy, another? Mm-hmm.
Slowly.
Sure.
There you go. Beautiful.
Anything else?
No. Can I have my bounty right now?
He's a no-good scoundrel.
Is that correct?
Time to clean you and then feed you. Here we go, girl. You know what? I don't care about your things no more. We just put this horse somewhere.
Hello, you look hungry.
Newspapers 34, 35, remember. This is from Arthur's time, Gyro's time. Physical penitentiary is well known. Cage filled with men who resemble wild beasts. Seeing taciturn and surly in a premeditated action, some of the stupid felons broke free of the cages. The precipitated panic that ensued resulted in a gunfight with guards. The man and woman assisted to escape. One of the fellow convicts arched the iron doors from their cells, and a volley of bullets flew in every direction, killing convicts and guards in equal numbers. Interior was left with a mass of ruins, as the savages and animals were eventually rounded up and turned to their dungeons. Prison Governor Keystone Jameson said the prisoner escaped via a waiting boat that whisked him and his complete accomplices away. Jameson says several days prior to the panic, a flying balloon was seen high overhead. Although to have assisted in the breakout, several of the men confined on the island believed their sentence to be fair, as they were given multiple years for desertion during times of war. It is unknown how many died, as prison officials are still putting together an official reporting. They took And what? Polly. For nearly 10 years, citizens of numerous western states have fallen victim to the savagery of Como Driscoll and his gang of outlaws. They have robbed battered battered men. Oh my god, just they robbed coaches, battered men and women and men alike, murdered, tortured, and committed sundry unmentionable atrocities. These wild, hot-headed, and impulsive ways are the stuff of outlaw legend. Bounties for his head or capture have been long posted far and wide. That reign of terror come to an end when the leader of the notorious gang, the O'Driscoll boys, was captured during a routine coach inspection by a deputy. O'Driscoll was examined by Judge Taylor the next day. His sentencing was quick and concise. He will be hanged for murder and insanity. The management of the reservation is a cumbersome business, and the fact that issues occasionally arise is not a fault of administration or Congress. Money is appropriated quite literally and honestly for the sake of the Indian people. The children are taught something of which hygiene, fed, and clothed, and given shelter. Yet still the Indian contaminate their own water and they end up spreading typhoid to all and sundry. The Indian problem will not solve itself. The crowd, Shoshole, Cheyenne, and even the Navajo, a second treaties and been moved to very generous reservations taken to agricultural life and the tenets of Christianity. However, those contained at the Wapiti Indian Reservation were men warlike, spurred on by their chief and his son. Military officials stationed at nearby Fort Wallace warned that armed hostilities are a distinct possibility. These Indians, acting in conjunction and harmony with government officials, could prosper and become friends to the Americans who have tamed the lands from New York to California, instead exhibiting savagery, ingratitude, and surly behavior. The treacherous Indians falsely accused mistreatment. In light of all the tensions reported in the region, Washington has sent another military delegation to try to reduce the tension. Members of the Blackwater Athletics Club are still missing and their friends and family are excited by the grievous fears. They were last seen leaving the north edge of the town for a group of athletics run, and although the most thorough search has been made for them, they cannot be found. Certain facts around their disappearance have given cause for suspicions. The affair has created a sensation in Blackwater and the surrounding community. They had departed on a run and had intended to return the same evening. Their friends are making a diligent search and police in the neighboring areas have been notified. At first there were rumors that they had been kidnapped by Indians. However, this appears to be false, as no tribes have engaged in theft of livestock or kidnapping in some years. Blackwater athletics team were training for a competitive meet next month and were expected to take top honors in fencing. In fencing, wrestling, and baseball. The Greek International Detective Agency has concluded a thorough investigation in the case of a merchant who went missing last month. Conditions at the time of his disappearance led immediately for the theory of murder. However, Pinkerton agents studying his accounts made some startling discoveries. John O'Neill, one of the most popular and widely known merchants in St. Louis, disappeared without a trace last month. Initially thought to have been murdered, thought to have been murdered. Certain facts tied up his disappearance have given cause for suspicions. Officials hired the Pinkerton agency to investigate. The agents report that Mr. All New was short in these accounts. Through his shop, Mr. O'Neill handled large sums of money, and according to his friends, fulfilled his trust honorably. After it was disclosed he was up to 5,000 short on his accounts and had taken to playing cards regularly. The suspicion of his friends was that he had taken his own life. After a thorough search of the hills and surrounding countryside, O'Neill was found in a ravine, half mad and wishing to die, saying he had brought shame on his name and family. Officials and family members praised the agency for solving the mystery and finding O'Neill, who was recapturing from his injuries and exposure founded in the 1850s. Pinkerton agency had been instrumental in solving several disturbances, including labor disputes, and was even known to have foiled an assassination plot on the president. Well, are you talking about Funny Valentine? Wall Street banks are expressing worry that the public is displaying misplaced outrage and indignation over the pouring of $15,000 in tax dollars into the stock exchange to protect asset values. They say it is needed because of the inelastic rules of the national banking system. However, many say that is a gross misrepresentation of the facts. Wall Street had been fighting against government regulation for many years now. Senior bankers argue the claim that the only way the system can work is for them to get handouts of tax dollars in a ludicrous assertion, and that the system works as intended. The need for a constant replenishment of blocks of ice in order to keep the icebox well stocked and cool might be a thing of the past. A patent has been filed for a mechanical refrigerator that does not require replenishment of ice no matter how hot the weather outside. The regulator automatically controls the flow of refrigerating medium in the pipes of the apparatus through use the thermostatic pressure and a compressor. The device would allow the grocer or butcher to preserve meats and fish at a constant temperature and no longer worry about spoilage due to inclement weather. Mayor Lemieux of Saint Denis announced his assistant Jean-Marc Monsieur has been missing for several weeks and must now be presumed dead. Mr. Monsieur worked with the mayor to defeat organized crime and shared his criticism of the new industrialist class. Monsieur was heading up to the mayor's program of cultural enrichment and democratization involving the art collection of the Saint-Denis Gallery, which is beginning to gain national recognition following its endorsement from Professor Shiftakri of Yale University. Monsieur also worked to secure a huge endowment from newspaper owner Hector Fulnes, the constructor of a library. The mayor has vowed to press on with the cultural programs in honor of Monsieur. Any wise angler knows that a day on the water seeking muskellunge is a pleasant pastime indeed. A man can be excused for suspending brotherly love at the moment the serene calm is broken by the throbbing tug on the pile on his oil, threatening at any second to lose control. He shrieks with pleasure, moaning as he fights the slimy beast, finally claiming victory, Ripping holding a riding fish to his manly bosom. Glory in relief at his. The muskie is a predatory fish that favors a lake lure likes overcast conditions and fights hard. My fans have begged me to come claim the monster muskie of the coast of Renook Bridge. I may go someday. If I see you, don't be shy. I wanna bite. I'm not a muskie. Zero. Oh, nice. Wait a second. What? There's the other side? What? Yeah. A thunderous boom was heard across the valley between New Hanuvu and Bahino as the remnants of the Bacchus Bridge fall into the ravine below. The littered wreckage burned while hot and sand smoke billowing skywards. According to the local officials, the bridge is thought to have been sabotaged with dynamite, although investigators are not discounting other possibilities. All military supplies destined to Fort Wallace are now idle, including dragons, a hospital detachment, and munitions of war sorely needed in the area. The driver of a train that passed through there earlier that day reported seeing two men on top of the bridge, acting suspiciously, but as yet, they had not been identified. Law enforcement officers have been combing the surrounding area looking for the perpetrators. The governor has ordered the assembly of a large team of workers that will be dispatched to start rebuilding a bridge as soon as possible. The wagon carrying cartridges and dynamite was stolen in a basin. Hijacking, when the perpetrators fled, multiple men lay dead or wounded. Onlookers say there wasn't sufficient amount of explosive to blow up the largest building in Saint-Denis. The shipment originated from Ennisburg, a mine which had surplus dynamite. The dynamite was destined for Saint-Denis, where it was to be sold. As the wagon continued its journey, the driver noticed that a man lying down on the road appearing to be sick or badly intoxicated. The driver ordered the man to move so that they may continue their journey. At that moment, men hiding behind rocks merged and shot and killed the driver and guards. They then escaped with the wagon. The gang are assumed to be immigrants or a rogue gang of Indians. Law enforcement has been searching the area hoping to locate the dynamite before it is used for criminal means such as open a bank. Well, in my opinion, Michael talked with them before doing it. They made some deals to keep it secret, keep them safe. That's my opinion. The crucial murder of prominent industrialist Leviticus Carnival has shocked the country. So they are covering all their doings, like they did on the train. Like they did on the train, you know? They are paying or making deals with the police just to cover things up, because there's no way that Micah talked with, what is his name? Milton, and Milton didn't know about those things that would happen. Really like reading everything. Yes, I love. My first time reading Journal 1. This, by the way. The gruesome murder a prominent industrialist Leviticus Carnival has shocked the country. Members of Congress have called for a special investigation into what is being built by concerned police and assassination. Arriving via boat for a business meeting in Annesburg, Carnival was set upon by assassins who killed him stone dead. Assassins, you know. They saw that it was Dutch and Micah, but Micah talked with... What is his name again? I forgot. That man from the Pinkerton agency before doing it. That's why they allow them to do this. You know? How are you feeling, Sergio, by the way? Arriving with a boat, Carnival was set upon assassins who killed him and stone dead. The worried authorities working in a vain to trail the violent murderers who fled after the dangerous gun battle. Many of Carnival's private guards and local lawmen took part in the furious exchange of hot lead. The identities of the evil murderers are still entirely unknown. Mr. Carnival was building a significant presence in the area, having recently bought a stake in the local coal mine that was previously exclusively operated by the Jameson Mining Company. Indeed, he provided employment through the country, and it is entirely unthinkable why anyone would seek his death, as his business have put biscuits on the table and provisions in the larder for 1,000 families. The most thorough investigation was made shortly after commission of the crime, but officials could not produce evidence strong enough to prove motive for this awful killing of a fine American. Pinkerton, that Pinkerton guy is not Dawes, it's the other one. He don't like Cornwall too, they are not friends. I can see it by the time they was talking to each other, you know? Not even this guy that I forgot the name that I was reading about now, which is Levitius Cornwall, don't like them because of the rules and that stuff. Authorities in the Pinkerton detective agency say they are very close to having Dutch Vanderlyn and his gang in custody, as they should be lodged in jail by the end of the month. The gang was responsible for the infamous boat robbery in Blackwater and have left a trail of death and destruction wherever they pass. They had heeled up trains, stolen wagons, and livestock, and even attempted to rob a bank. We did, mostly, but lost everything on the way. The gang of thieves is believed to be thin in numbers, as internal squabbles and gunfights with the law have taken out several members. General Edwin Fossey raised at a large assembly of troops in Washington, D.C. yesterday, citing their quick victory of the Spanish in as little as 10 weeks. He said there is no larger might in the world than the United States Army and Navy. The Treaty of Paris stands as proof that no country don't challenge the United States. Our men fight strong and brave and forgotten country. After the procession, reporters asked Mr. Fossey about the recent problems with corrupt regiments, including those at West Ridge, some in Hawaii, and some argue Fort Wallace in our region. First, he indicated that these were extremely isolated incidents that occur when decentralized regiments operate in remote areas. However, he said that the vast majority of men who serve in the United States Army and none is true. Coon and possum hunting is a great sport for young boys. Theodore and Maud Hammond had better as of this writing of the wagon incident last month. Cecil, son of the matey Robert, is battling chills and biliousness. Some boys up on the hill landed up on mean corn whiskey and held Jubilee last weekend. On account of illness, Rev T. Virgil Gosnelly failed to meet his appointment to speak at the service of Imogene Mason. Electric lights and beginning to show up in the cities across America. Mrs. A.D. Neely and Beatrice Take, as the friends, are back home after the theater tour of sets of curtains. Flora, little daughter of Virginia, Lamb, died Thursday evening after contracting a sickness last month. She has gone to join her older sister Ruby, who passed 3 weeks prior. Lucy Van Pute, who was being sick with malaria fever for quite some time, cannot expect to last much longer. Mr. Blanchie Coleman, the guest of Mr. Mommy, Huge this week. New York is now one of the world's most opulent cities, as titan of industry and manufacturing build vast mansions and hold fabulous balls to show their latest architectural price. Expensive black carriages are on parade each day between 4 and 5 p.m. as the wealthy have their coachmen drive them through Central Park as astonished onlookers watch. Enormous stores taking over an entire city block have been erected, one having 150 departments for everything from toys to telegraphy. A facility for local goods, names, and street Arabs has opened by a local titan of industry. The hotels in New York have become lavish beyond description, with wives renting enormous suites for society parties. New York's wealthy social circles are truly in a full swing, and the attending industries that serve the pleasure report record business. Truly, for those who can afford gold, that is a true golden age. Some, however, point out the broad poverty that greets most immigrants just a few miles from these palaces in lower Manhattan. Man is the most predatory and indeed carnivorous of all the other animals. But what drives man to revert to that uncivilized, savage state of cannibalism? That question is on the minds of investigators who have discovered human remains in a cave near an abandoned wagon train in the Grizzlies east of Lake Isabella. Teeth marks on the remains indicate that the cave dwellers resorted to eating each other, possibly in order to survive. Early reports say the remains are believed to be draining and Hervile families. Those wagon trains disappeared in January of 1896. Scientists are currently excavating the scene. Bike are the angry prince of most lakes and rivers. My favorite through-feet bike was Cog, up a coast of Ireland, having already established a remarkable reputation upon returning to the tiny village with a 39-inch bike. The townspeople hallowed and escorted me to a delightful pub where a lovely girl sat on my lap and played the boutron, singing limerick about my angling skills as his mother cooked the fish into a meal shared with everyone. They even opened a church in my honor. If you plan on catching a northern pike, as they are called here, Grey River lure when it is a bit too outside, you know. Must be delightful Irish maiden every time I fish the Grizzlies. Fourth is here you go. Gertrude Bambach was knitting a hat for her niece when the train lurched to a stop and shouting commenced. I feared for my life, she said. Passengers were subjected to a terrifying ordeal. The train was robbed near the Lemoyne border. Wallace used a oil wagon on the tracks to cause the train to come stop. They threatened passengers to give up their belongings. Oh, I read it. Reading it. $69. Jessica Penitentiary is well-known cage, filled with men who resemble wild beasts. See thing. So, wait a second, what is the traders and economists relying after the stock market continued to collapse this week. Those in banking circles say we witnessed the largest evaporation of wealth ever recorded. Cries of anguish were heard on the streets of Lower Manhattan as the stock exchange continued to erupt into frenzy, and bankers wished to find some way to subdue the panic. Some speculate the panic on Wall Street was made by order by capitalists in order to depress values and allow them to reap a rich harvest when the rise returns. However, some have claimed the foolishness that a banker will panic, likening it to a farmer wishing for a drought of salut, praying for a typhoon. The banker, despite being opulent in wealth, thrives from stability. Bankruptcy claims are being filled with those in large institutions, however, as New York banks are protecting the situation by holding money out of civilization. Congress has already promised to investigate the national banks and reviewed their conduct, though no charges are expected. There are reserves discovered on land nearby petty Indian reservations turned up dry, and all drilling operations have saved and backed up, where there are high hopes for the location following a detailed exploration by the Leland Oil Development Company on behalf of Carnival Kerosene and Tar. A number of petroleum outfits has sought to develop it into a well-paying field. Workers flocked to the area in anticipation of jobs that will pay as much as 22 cents an hour. Companies sank well after coming up empty, with only a minuscule amount of oil being found, not enough to keep operations running. The tribe at the reservation went on the run after a series of attacks on the army, culminating in a bloody battle with the Carnival Kerosene and Tar factory around the time news and the oil discovery became known. Many members of the tribe were gunned down in Wyoming, but a few members are believed to have escaped into Canada. It is unknown what will happen to the Indian reservation and moving forward, as there are no Indians in the area to relocate there currently. Sense of unease and unsettling has arisen among the landowners as a wave of real estate speculation is sweeping through a cow country, and large cattle outfits are offering large sums for small ranches. Headed for Abel Atherland, the Cattle Association seems intent on remarking the West having recently acquired Hanging Dog Ranch and a considerable number of acres around Strawberry. Property agents from the Tillamook Corporation are visiting small farm owners, offering large sums in their new economic model, while opponents say a way of life is perishing. Further argue that America is a country of progress, and those clinging to the home standard ideal of family stuck in the past scale, they say, will always win now. Speaking to a packed crowd in New York, President Thaddeus Waxman announced that this year is set to see the largest number of immigrants ever recorded passing through Ellis Island. The promise of this great land is no foreign why, he said, and over 1 million immigrants are expected to arrive in New York in 1907. Greatly eclipsing previous years, the president also announced that Cole William Thomas Kitchener would be the chief engineer of the Panama Canal project, one of the largest construction projects in memory. The project was taken over by the United States from France 3 years ago, among high worker mortality rates. They threw that the American tradition of hard work and architecture superior to that of the French will allow the grand project to be completed on time and below budget. It has been one of the president's main initiatives since he took office after President McAllister's assassination. When asked about the large number of people coming to America, Waxman said all immigrants should be required within 5 years to learn English to leave the country. The thrilling romance novel Lady of the Manor, published under the pen of Leslie Dupont, is difficult to find in bookshops, owing to its massive popularity, especially among young girls and elderly. Her novels have arguably been read by more people than anything that has been produced by any contemporary writer, although critics dislike her work enormously. Miss Dupont books are lucid, lurid, and steamy, and with tales of licentiousness and thievery, love and deceit, murder and mayhem, lust and despair. It is claimed many of her tales are from the author's own torrid past, although Miss Dupont has never herself commented. It has been alleged that she once crossed with outlaws and gunslingers in the frontier. She has always been unwilling to corroborate these rumors. Probably is Mary Beth. Yes. From the words of those is chastened down. James Langton is relentless, cunning and fearless, known for the sizable frame of the gallant head. The bounty hunter from New Austin is the best the country, running down on outlaws and flushing out bandits. With a small army now working for him, law enforcement are happy to hand over their dirty work to Langton, his crew. He captured Dillard brothers with the help of a pair of twin prostitutes. He killed Cecile Montgomery while he sat trapped on the commode. Sheriff says, "Crooks beware, Langton is coming after you." For many years of lethargy of residents in the South was through to be due germ laziness. It is known that the anemia that plagues warmer climes of the United States is the direct result of a parasite that lives in the gut of unknown worm. A major outbreak occurred in 1902 in Cornish mines and in the coal mines of France, Germany, and Belgium. The affliction is quite common. The worm is often each lung and its mouth armed with teeth. They attach to the thousand of inside of intestines, sucking blood, moving place to place, and leaving bleeding wounds subject to infections. Even though the affliction takes place, there is by no means unanimity of opinion by medical men. Some think it to occur by penetration of the skin in dirt floors or fouled drinking water. A malady especially a scourge to residents of the Philippines and Puerto Rico, whose residents' health and welfare we are now responsible for. Oh my god. You know what? I got an idea. You're on the AI era. So, what about this? Context and here we go. Just a second. I want to read everything, but there's just a lot of, you know. What is on here? Oh, true. One of my my favorite female characters. Here we go.
Written dispatches from the coast of Massachusetts report a novel experiment transpired recently. Using an experimental alternator transmitter at Brent Rock, technicians broadcast radio signals carrying the music from a phonograph record of Handel. The transmission was intended for shipboard radio operators at sea, especially the Navy, who have taken to the new technology for daily transmissions of time signals and we.
What? Okay, I have a limit of words to use here, I guess. No, so that's not the right place. That's not the right place. This is Makima AI voice. Where it's going? Here we go. Here we go.
Radio? Miracle. Music?
That's weird, bro. No, that's weird, bro. That's weird, bro. That's weird as hell, bro. That's weird. It's not you. It's not you. No, I don't want to clone my voice. No. Oh, how can I choose the voice of person saying? Damn it. Donald Trump. Okay. No, I don't wanna. Donald Trump. Select. Oh, that's alright. Let's go to the next one. And here we go. No, I want this one. Here we go. And now apply all text. And here we go. She will read all of it. No, cause I'm a dumbass and excluded the print. Well, read all text. Read all text. And here we go. No, no. Here we go. I can do this. I know it. There's a limit of words. Damn it. Okay, but that's okay. Sometimes violence. Then I put the rest.
Having heard reports of rampant sickness and disease at Butcher Creek, a Gazette reporter was dispatched to investigate. Away up in Roanoke Ridge, on the Kamassa River, Butcher Creek once boomed, with business, fur trading, and timber work.
The hell?
Today it is a very different story. What remains of the small settlement has been overtaken with paranoia. Outsiders are greeted with suspiciousness and sometimes violence, disfiguring them. Our reporter Indica
Fitness. Go.
The residents appear to be crippled with sickness, disfiguring them. Our reporter indicates that the people are sad and confused, often renting the place is under a curse, and that God has forsaken them.
Next. Here we go. Freely.
The final ties were laid and spikes driven through to complete the Central Union rail line stretching through New Hanover. Passengers will be able to bypass the Grizzlies, roads, and Scarlet Meadows, drastically reducing travel time. Now with a direct line connecting Cornwall Kerosene and Tar and St. Denis, freight and commuters will flow fast and freely. The project came with complications, including controversy over missing workers' wages and a land dispute. Representatives from towns such as Van Horn Trading Post and Ansburg say the new line will result in the decline of their towns. Civic planners hail the railroad as a new dawning day in American progress and history.
Now, next one. Bit of teeth. Here we go. One more. But I need to screenshot. You can make, well, Google AI read what is inside the message by taking a screenshot.
When not entertaining heads of state with the joyful pastime of fishing, I traipse into backwoods cricks and hollers where I meet the most delightful, simple folk who imbibe strong local spirits and gush about redfin pickerel. These uncouth semi-savages claim it to be the best eating fish you can find, and, for that matter, the easiest to catch. They are feisty, little predators that will attack a piece of cheese, and as one old-timer showed me, a piece of red cloth.
I love her voice.
He'd dip it into the crick, the fish would bite, and he'd sling it up onto the...
Making my face English. The name of the Makima voice actor is Suzy Young. Suzy Young. She's very good. Look at her. She's very cute. She's very cute. I need to show it to you guys. So, you know who she is. She's this woman right here. She's very beautiful and cute. She's married. She's very cute. Okay, let's go to the next one. 69. Wrong side. Oh my god, that's big. Okay. Here we go. Now, field text. Show only cuts. Yes. Go, here we go.
Sisika Penitentiary is a well-known cage filled with men who resemble wild beasts, seething, taciturn, and surly. In a premeditated action, some of the striped felons broke free of their cages. The precipitated panic that ensued resulted in a gunfight with guards. A man and woman assisted the escape of one felon, as convicts wrenched the iron doors from their cells, and a volley of bullets flew in every direction, killing convicts and guards in equal numbers. The interior was left a mass of ruins as the savages and animals were eventually rounded up and returned to their dungeons. Prison Governor Heston Jameson said the prisoner escaped via a waiting boat that whisked him and his accomplices away. Jameson says several days prior to the panic, a flying balloon was seen high, overhead, now thought to have assisted in the breakout. Several of the men confined on the island believe their sentences to be unfair, as they were given multiple years for desertion during times of war. It is unknown how many died as prison. Officials are still putting together an official report. And Tal.
Holy. Legend. No.
For nearly 10 years, citizens of numerous western states have fallen victim to the savagery of Combe, O'Driscoll and his gang of outlaws. They have robbed coaches, battered women and men alike, murdered, tortured, and committed sundry unmentionable atrocities. His wild, hot-headed, and impulsive ways are the stuff of outlaw legend. Bounties for his death or capture have long been posted far and wide. That reign of terror came to an end when the leader of the notorious gang, the O'Driscoll boys, was captured during a routine coach inspection by a deputy. O'Driscoll was examined by Judge Taylor the next day. His sentencing was quick and concise. He will be hanged for murder in Saint Denis.
Saint Denis. Damn, that's big. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Same facility. You go. I won't pet you, random cat. I can't actually. I can't. The game doesn't allow me to pet you, so you will stay right there. You go first part, and that's it.
The management of the reservation, cumbersome business, and the fact that issues occasionally arise is not the fault of the administration or Congress. Money is appropriated quite liberally and honestly for the care of the Indian people. The children are taught something of hygiene, fed and clothed, and given shelter. Yet still, the Indians contaminate their own water and end up spreading typhoid to all and sundry.
All eyes.
The Indian problem will not solve itself. The Crow, Shoshone, Cheyenne, and even the Navajo have signed treaties and been moved to very generous reservations, taking to agricultural life and the tenets of Christianity. However, those contained at the Wapiti Indian Reservation remain warlike, spurred on by their chief and his son. Military officials stationed at nearby Fort Wallace warn that armed hostilities are a distinct possibility. These Indians, acting in conjunction and harmony with government officials, could prosper and become friends to the Americans who have tamed the lands from New York to California. Instead, exhibiting savagery, ingratitude, and surly behavior. The treacherous Indians falsely accuse mistreatment. In light of all the tensions reported in the region, Washington has sent another military delegation to try to reduce the tension.
Oh. Where's the notepad? They closed it. Oh my god, bro.
Members of the Blackwater Athletics Club are still missing, and their friends and family are excited by the gravest fears. They were last seen leaving the north edge of town for a group athletics run, and although the most thorough search has been made for them, they cannot be found. Certain facts around their disappearance have given cause for suspicion. The affair has created a sensation in the surrounding.
Hello, how's the post?
They had departed on a
Making Makima to read my journal. The journal for me. Makima. Because I read a lot.
Their friends are making a diligent search, and police in neighboring areas have been notified. At first, there were rumors they had been kidnapped by Indians. However, this appears to be false, as no tribes have engaged in theft of livestock or kidnapping in some years. The Blackwater athletics team were training for a competitive meet next month and were expected to take top honors in fencing, wrestling, and baseball.
Because there's no way I would read all of it. Because I skip it a lot of journals because of the end of the game, you know. So, well, I need to read like 5 journals, and I read it 3, I guess, or 2, and I can't take it anymore. At least we are enjoying my favorite female anime character voice. Here we go, first part. Wait, Johnny can walk now? Yes, indeed, that's a miracle. Jesus on the manga made Johnny walk it. Well, with one condition. He had to see Gyro dying too. There's no Funny Valentine here. Oh, well, there was Funny Valentine, but he disappeared. And now I need to kill Mike. With those conditions, after seeing all of them dying, he is able to walk again. Is that voice from the game? No? It's Makima AI voice from Chainsaw Man, which her voice actor is called Suzy Young.
The Pinkerton National concluded a thorough investigation into the case of a merchant who went missing last month. Conditions at the time of his disappearance led immediately to the theory of murder. However, Pinkerton agents studying his accounts made some startling discoveries. John O'Neill, one of the most popular and widely known merchants in St. Louis, disappeared without a trace last month.
Are you looking forward to seeing Mountain Team in the anime? I don't know much about Steel Ball Run, but Mountain Team is about to happen on the next episode, right? On the second episode. Isn't that Death Valley kind of thing with sand and purple?
Initially thought to have been murdered, certain facts tied to his disappearance have given cause for suspicion. Officials hired the Pinkerton agency to investigate. The agents report that Mr. O'Neill was short in his accounts.
I read it already, but it's okay.
Through his shop, Mr. O'Neill handled large sums of money, and according to his friends, fulfilled his trust honorably. After it was disclosed, he was up to $5,000 short on his accounts and had taken to playing cards regularly. The suspicion of his friends was that he had taken his own life. After a thorough search of the hills and surrounding countryside, O'Neill was found in a ravine, half mad and wishing to die, saying he had brought shame on his name and family.
Here we go.
Officials and family members praised the agency for solving the mystery and finding O'Neill, who is recuperating from his injuries and exposure. Founded in the 1850s, the Pink
Mountain Team is a badass side character. I saw him in the anime. Wasn't he on the beginning of the anime? He's this guy, right? Wasn't he at the beginning of the anime? This guy here. Is that right? Wasn't he at the beginning of the anime? Like the first episode? He looks kinda cool and he kinda reminds me of... he was. Yeah, he was indeed. Yeah. I think he's beauty on the anime though. It looks like a speedwagon.
Pinkerton agency has been instrumental in including labor disputes, and was even known to have foiled an assassination plot on the president.
Funny Valentine. Must be. Oh, here we go. Text. And here we go. No. Oh my god, bro, I have limit to use it. Oh no. Damn. Like, no. Character. You're not seeing him yet. JoJo will weekly release soon. In October, actually. Sooner than we might think, I guess. The night Mr. Beast to find the Steel Ball Run. Yeah. Here we go. I need to find another side because that specific side won't allow me to make any AI voices no more. Come on. I want her to say phrase. Is it possible? I can call her. What the hell? Voice. Makima. Select. I want to... No. Read this for me, please. Please, do it for me.
Makima listened, her expression unchanging, cool,
Dead?
detached. When you finished speaking, she exhaled through her nose in quiet disdain and crossed one leg over the other with effortless grace. Wall Street, she repeated flatly. Always crying about regulation when they're the ones who rigged the game from the start. She leaned back slightly, studying you.
That's weird, I guess. I just want you to read. I just want you to read. Ah, bro, I just want you to read. I want you to read the entire message. Oh my.
Makima listened in silence, her golden eyes fixed on you as the words filled the air. Her face remained perfectly still, no flicker of surprise, no sign of anger or approval. When you finished speaking, she simply blinked once. Then she exhaled softly through her nose and leaned back against the couch cushions. One arm draped.
No, I don't. No. I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. I'm already okay with that. Don't wanna do Caesars right now. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I don't wanna do Caesars right now. I'm okay. I'm really okay. I'm okay with that for now. VTuber Run. What about some of, you know, and then high voice, no, female, female deep voice, I guess. Here we go. I need to log in first. Nah. Okay, was a good idea, but it's not too practical. Damn! All the my characters use it like so much. All of them. Damn. There's a lot of dogs barking for her. Okay, to his rest. Yes. Wall Street banks are expressing worry that the public is displaying misplaced outrage and indignation at the pouring of 25,000 in tax dollars into the stock exchange to protect asset values. They say it is needed because of the inelastic rules of the nature banking system. However, many say this is a gross misrepresentation of the facts. Wall Street has been fighting against government relations for many years now. Senior bankers argued the claim that the only way the system can work out is for them to get handouts of tax dollars. It's a ludicrous assertion that the system works as intended. The need for a constant replenishment of blocks of ice in order to keep the ice box well stocked and cool might be a thing of the past. The patent has been filled for a mechanical refrigerator that does not require replenishment of ice, no matter how the weather outside. Regulator automatically controls the flow of refrigerating medium in the pipes of apparatus will side of thermostatic pressure of the compressor. The device will allow the grocer or butcher to preserve meats and fish at a constant temperature and no longer worry about spoilage due to inclement weather. May you live in Indonesia. I read it already. Okay, I read this already. Let's go to the next one. A thunderous boom was heard across the valley between New Hanover. I read it already too. Cornwall murder. No. Cornwall murder. Skywars are going to logo. Officials through being sabotaged with dynamite through investigation. Not discounting other possibilities. Oh no, this is the bridge. Ambush, I read it. Pinkerton, Dutch Vandalin. City's victory in Spanish. Junior wedding for Scythe is being praised. Okay, I read it already. Private balls, I read about balls. Usually enjoys manifesting by geological students of the university and discovery of a skeleton that appears to be particularly human and also unique. And prominent paleontologists from Yale has been summoned in the Big Valley to investigate the site that contains bones and ancient debris that has confounded locals. The site just south of Armadillo contains the remains of a woman and also the head of a common donkey. Living experts wonder if they come from the one beast or if an animal attacked and dismembered both a woman and her donkey and dragged the sections everywhere. Like the angry prince of most lakes and rivers, my favorite trophy bike was caught off the coast of Ireland, having already established a remarkable reputation upon returning to the tiny village with 39 each bike. The townspeople, Hollywood, and escorted me to a delightful pub where a lovely girl sat on my lap and played birds. Oh, I read it already. Bike is amusing to know. Bike is a support on League of Legends. Damn, I have 3 to read, yeah. Oh my god. And then I further proves their treachery and villainy. Restless and disrupted force among us, the Indian population have once again attacked an American force and in time and further free on their own. A murder from Eagle Flies was broken out of an enemy barracks at Fort Wallace, where he was set to stand trial for a series of murders of army personnel. In a daring attack in the middle of the night, members of the disruptive tribe attacked soldiers, brutally killing them and fleeing with their comrade. Eagle Flies is the son of Rainsfall, a chief of the disruptive tribe that makes up most of the population of Wapiti Indian Reservation. The tribe has become unmanageable and more obstinate at every punishment handed down and treaty broken. Colonel Favors, the supervisors from Fort Wallace, has vowed swift and unrelenting measures to control the Indian problem in the region. Gone is the new Austin Northern Railroad, long forgotten an Armadillo Express Railroad. Only the oldest among us members of Valentin Valley Railway. As each year passes, dozens of railway companies are formed, combined and break up. The scenes change, the shallows printed anew, and the names are lost to history. Since completion, the first transcontinental railroad in the 1869, the number of companies have decreased and travel by wagon and horse become less and less in fashion, with more people preferring the luxury of a sleepy car. Lawmakers are beginning to investigate whether the railway consolidation has resulted in creating regional monopolies that subject riders to hefty price increases. Just a few years ago, an influenza pandemic spread across the globe, spreading fever and misery to all within a touch, killing well over 1 million people. The Russian flu, as it was called, experienced resurgences every year for several months, then waned dormant. Physicians are warning that another grippe pandemic is due to spread and advise patients to practice caution and cleanliness. Fewer prevalent that influenza are expressed by letters written by those who are diseased, sending the deadly disease by post. One physician claimed grippe attacks the higher rather than lower classes. Though this claim appears to be false in nature, the disease appears to be more prevalent in milder weather, and for those afflicted, whiskey and brandy are advantageous in finding relief. Wigginton Detective Agency has been enlisted to hunt several notorious violent and gangs responsible for the recent violence and unrest. The Renico Ridge region of New Hanover, a recent town hall meeting, citizens shouted over one another, demanding an end to the lawlessness. In recent years, gangs have terrorized not only individuals but entire communities, murdering women, children, and the elderly. Through a rumination is given to who or why they butcher, and no amount of blood seems to slake in the first. In response, The army and law enforcement coordinated with the Pinkerton agency to seek the imminent capture of killing gangs, with great success in a considered effort to civilize the region and bring the benefits of law and order to people. Gangs such as O'Driscoll's have been found at the brink of extinction. Now officials have their sights of the Dutch Vanderland gang, a Shakespeare spokesperson for the Pinkerton agency believes that they are on trail of the gang, and the unified purpose of the army, law enforcement, and the agency is begun to heal. Noted geoanthropologist Harold McDougall, author of the book The Scourge of Crossbreeding, presented a paper to Ecology's symposium last week, reminding fellow scientists that some races are predisposed to create higher functioning society than others. The paper titled Savage Minds, the racial continuum between animal and God, has created a tier amongst those in the anthropological community. It is clear to me that some societies advance taming culture, agriculture, mastering letters and literature to inventing fantastical things such as a phonograph or electricity, while others follow in squalor, scarcely able to feed and clothe themselves. It comes down to the nature of savage soul. Savages cannot construct buildings that rise to the heavens, but we have, McDowell said in an agitated and excited manner. Professor of Anthropology of Yale has dedicated his economic focus to the study of race and civilization. His paper was soundly trashed by his colleague Benjamin Fusci, who asserted that McGough has no empirical evidence to support his wild claims. Eat him alive! Kill him! There was no race between humans. We are all equal, independent of gender, color. We are all the same. We die the same way, we born the same way. But the most ridiculous way we can die by farting with more strength than we should, and disrupting our intestine or interiors from inside out by farting. Everybody can die this way. It's ridiculous, but all of us can die this way. We are weak. We are all weak. It's ridiculous that some people think that they are superior to others. Not even money or status and anything, reputation can make a difference than another people, since you can die the same way as they do. By sickness and everything. Racism is just an awful thing. All races could get killed and slaughtered. Then nobody would miss him. Here we go. Mirth always out there and is not grass. Woke one January night recently and moved softly from bedside up to the fireplace, which had scrambled to embers. She heard a sound unlike that of the cows baying the distances. Her hound, Jesse, bracing his leap for the wind through the chimney as the fire burned down. The sounds was one chewing. The widow had spent long days and nights in her home with an airy fascination of the dead silence of the night, as it is punctured by the awe of a distant coyote and all. For years the widow had collected in her fortune of vocals, kept in the bank. Under frequent failings, her banknotes were always scribbled away from the prying eyes of friends and family as she searched her home for the source of the sounds. She, full of dread, lifted the floorboard where she had stored her years of yearning, only to find a rat's nest made cozy with the chewed up remains of her savings, total of $250 in banknotes and bonds. Bro, it's I'm reading too much. Not much left for this one. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Gemini, can you read something for me? Exactly what I will say. Ah. Here we go. Okay. He's confirming that he can read what I sent to him. So here we go. Read it for me, please. Fast.
Every day, mothers toil over the washboard, cleaning the dungarees, bloomers, and breeches and keeping their households happy. However, a new invention out of Chicago promises to make that a thing of the past. The Hathaway Machine Company has announced the invention of a washing machine run by electricity. Clothes are placed in a drum-type cavern that is galvanized. This perforated cylinder contains blades that lift the clothing as it rotates. The new machines are expected to be sold through the Wheeler and Rawson catalog as of next year. Drying the clothes, however, still requires a clothesline strung outside, or a mangle.
Perfect. No! Oh no, 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 no. Why? Okay. Now, read this. Is right here. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. I see him to change his ways. I'm looking at the man in the mirror.
Paintings discovered on rocks and boulders in Big Valley have given rise to speculation that they were crafted by ancient peoples. While geologists have expressed the opinion that ancient peoples once lived in the area, others claim that the drawings are simply the work of locals in the nearby town of Strawberry, intent on sowing confusion. Still others say that based on the pictures, it points to an ancient civilization chronicling the visits of beings from the heavens. Reverend T. Jenkins has preached that anyone who claims such has committed blasphemy, and they should be tried and convicted under the rule of the Lord.
Yes. Teach. Okay, teach. Yes. Oh my god. Here we go. Again. Boom. Say it.
Colm O'Driscoll was hanged in St. Denis, ending his ruthless time on the run as the notorious outlaw and leader of the O'Driscoll Boys.
The
gang perpetrated numerous robberies, train holdups, and brutal murders on both sides of the Grizzlies, striking fear into residents and travelers in the area. Since the death of his outlaw brother a decade prior, Colm O'Driscoll has run with both Irish and American hoodlums willing to die for a few dollars and some whiskey. O'Driscoll had previously avoided the gallows following 2 separate murder convictions, and some members of his gang began shooting at police in retaliation directly after the execution.
No. Got TB, I got it. Here we go. Oh, you're my hero. Gemini, you're my hero.
I consider myself a fisher of man as much as a fisherman, as trouble brews in Europe, and all this nasty business unfolds with Spain. I was asked by the president to tour over there and unite nations by bringing the great leaders together through reigniting a faculty that lies dormant in most men, fishing. Trapped in palaces and attending functions deprives a man of his instinct for self-preservation and joy.
How's everything by
Normally, I plan on teaching confused and lost heads of state to catch perch. Small, easy to catch and tasty, any inbred dullard or pompous windbag worth his seat can hoist one into a boat with a sunny day, a grog of ale, and a stringer full of perch will alleviate the world's weight on one's shoulders.
Beautiful.
Be wise and be lucky.
Thanks, Gemini. Go. Damn, that's a big text. Here you go.
Traders and economists are reeling after the stock market continued to collapse this week. Those in banking circles say we are witnessing the largest evaporation in wealth ever recorded. Cries of anguish were heard on the streets of Lower Manhattan as the stock exchange continued to erupt into a frenzy and bankers rushed to find some way to subdue the panic. Some speculate the panic on Wall Street was made to order by big capitalists in order to depress values and allow them to reap a rich harvest when the rise returns.
By a wolf?
However, some have claimed it foolishness that a banker would will a panic, likening it to a farmer wishing for a drought or a sailor praying for a typhoon. The banker, despite being opulent in wealth, thrives from stability. Bankruptcy claims are being filed by the dozens of large institutions, however, as New York banks are protecting the situation by holding money out of circulation. Congress has already promised to investigate these national banks and review their conduct, though no charges are expected. The oil reserves discovered on land near the Wapiti Indian Reservation in 1899 have turned up dry, and all drilling operations have ceased and packed up. There were high hopes for the location following a detailed exploration by the Leland Oil Development Company on behalf of Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, and a number of petroleum outfits had sought to develop it into a well-paying field. Workers flocked to the area in anticipation of jobs that would pay as much as 22 cents an hour. Companies sank well after well, coming up empty with only a minuscule amount of oil being found, not enough to keep operations running. The tribe at the reservation went on the run after a series of attacks on the army, culminating in a bloody battle at the Cornwall Kerosene and Tar Factory around the time news of the oil discovery became known. Many members of the tribe were gunned down in Wyoming, but a few members are believed to have escaped into Canada. It is unknown what will
Wait a second.
be in reservation land moving forward, as there are no Indians in the area to relocate there currently.
Okay, I read it already. But not this one. Wait, I really didn't read it. I'm getting crazy already. Okay. Kidding. So here you go, Gemini. Do your job. Work, Gemini. Work. Work.
A sense of unease and uncertainty has arisen among landowners as a wave of real estate speculation is sweeping through cow country, and large cattle outfits are offering large sums for small ranches. Headed by Abel Atherton, the Cattle Association seems intent on remaking the West, having recently acquired Hanging Dog Ranch and a considerable number of acres around Strawberry Property agents from the Laramie Corporation are visiting small farm owners offering large sums under their new economic model. While opponents say a way of life is perishing, others argue that America is a country of progress and those clinging to the homesteader ideal are firmly stuck in the past. Scale, they say, will always win out.
Oh no, I can't, no. There's always someone, no. Oh.
Panama. Speaking to a packed crowd in New York, President Thaddeus Waxman announced that this year is set to see the largest number of immigrants ever recorded passing through Ellis Island. The promise of this great land is known far and wide, he said, and over 1 million immigrants are expected to arrive in New York in 1907, greatly eclipsing previous.
07.
The president also announced that Colonel William Thomas Kirkner would be the chief engineer of the Panama Canal Project, one of the largest construction projects in memory. The project was taken over by the United States from France 3 years ago amongst high worker mortality rates. It is thought that the American tradition of hard work and architecture superior to that of the French will allow the grand project to be completed on time and below budget. It has been one of the president's main initiatives since he took office after President McAllister's assassination. When asked about the large number of people coming to America, Waxman said all immigrants should be required within 4 years to learn English or leave the country.
I read it already. Bro. I don't give a fuck no more. I read it already. Nah. Okay. It's been a while, I guess. Let's play the game. Oof. Gonna smoke too. Well. Heat my lungs. Boom.
You're all right. Hey.
Boom. Cheese. I remember Jackie Chan. You again?
Special occasion. It is imperative that we
Here's your special look. Commemoration, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, that's... What are you doing? Here you go. Where's the other one? I'm gonna find you.
All of you would burn.
In hell they will. Oh, damn it. Wasn't fast enough and precise enough to do it. But it's okay though. What about the C-car? Here we go.
How about this?
Here we go.
You okay? How are you? Ain't you a good horse?
She's a good horse.
Hey, you. We're okay. Well,
Your favorite. Oh, I can still do it, even if it's on daylight. Like it was only possible on night time.
there.
Damn, this game is beautiful. I will do this mission later. I think it's a woman talking about dinosaur bones. Yes. Fossils. Something related to this. Oh, you're strong, girl. You deserve a treat.
Well done. How are you? Hey, you.
John Marston's voice is so unique. Love it. I think he's more charismatic by his personality, but I think the thing of John is his voice, I guess.
Good, aren't we? We're okay.
Careful, damn it! What I did, bro? What the hell? What I did, bro? What I did? And you hurt my horse. My slow dancer. Let's go, girl. Careful.
Brilliant.
He was robbing this. Yeah? Don't think so. He was blinded by sunlight. This is so beautiful, man. Damn it. I love this game.
Would you be interested in some friendly competition? I've come all the way north from Mexico to challenge a real American gunslinger. You him?
I'm no gunslinger, all right. But I do like a challenge. What you thinking then?
Okay, man. That's what I like to hear. Look. Hey, man, you shoot too soon. Bet's off now. I have my eye.
Here we go.
Well, I'll catch you later then. Wasn't aiming on the bottles.
There.
It was on your balls.
How are you? Hey, you. Well, well.
Here we go.
We're good, aren't we? We're okay. Hey.
It's so far, bro.
How about this? Ain't you a good horse? Well, well. We're good, aren't we? Look at you.
It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. It's been a hard day's night. Almost there.
Hey.
I wanna kick the pig's ass.
Hi.
Stupid man.
Oh hell. I'm gonna camp around here somewhere. Wait to the night. Yes. Really wanna do their mission. Oh, look at this ass, bro.
We warned you not to come back on our territory.
Next. Ah. Oh, look at this ass, damn it. Oh, I wanna slap it so hard right now. Ooh. Damn. Look at these, bro. Damn. Wanna slap it so hard. My god. Yum yum. No, you don't have a beard. You don't have a beard. No, that's not right. Dame, dame, dame yun, dame, dame yun. Sugide, sugide, sugi, sugide. Oh, okay. Baka mitai. Just sleep. Night. Here we go. Oof, here we go. Here's my coffee. Any coffee? Something before getting out. I'm hearing footsteps. It's my horse or someone else. I'll leave it here to work as a trap to lure someone. Let's go, girl.
How about that?
Are you hungry? Eat this. I know you love peppermint. Careful. I didn't know about fast travel in this game though. I can go literally everywhere I want. We're just camping somewhere. That's good. Never known about this.
Be gone, sir. Be gone. Not because we cares, not. No, but because we cares.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm not. Oh my god.
It's the darkness. The darkness. It's
Oh no, that's weird.
right.
What are you talking about?
They come in darkness. They're coming.
Schizophrenic again. I'm like alternating from Johnny's voice to Archer. Weird doggies. Oh, you're the weird doggies, isn't it?
Bam! You're safe now. I'll see if there's any more of them.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Shit, there's more, all right.
Dusk. Actor 3. You're not going to survive this.
They's got Kane. They's got Brother Kane.
Where?
Over there.
All right, I'll handle this. Come on!
Who's next?
You two, back to the village. I'll keep these dogs at bay.
Poor doggies. They must be sick with something. Oh no!
Shit! Hold on.
Damn it.
It ain't demons. Just dogs gone crazy.
Hey, nice. Get yourselves home.
No. He said they would come in many forms. And he said his protection would come in many forms.
What are you talking about? It's just sick dogs. Hydrophobia or some other poison.
He said we were not to doubt him.
Get your people home, mister. Then get yourself a gun and kill any sick animals you see. Life will be just fine.
Darkness has come for us. Oh, yeah, he was right.
Who was right?
Looks like Resident Evil 4. Flush.
I shall save them.
And who are you?
There'll be no more four-legged demons. The curse shall change. The curse has changed.
What curse?
Dutch with
Poor people. I will...
less money.
I just saved him.
Tractor development.
Just sick dogs.
Dark charms possess the woods, I told you.
He did. He told me he did. He told me.
I found one.
That?
Don't touch
He
it.
found the curse.
So?
The woods are full of these. While they remain, the curse will remain. Yet the woods are also full of demons. I will find a way. Oh, have I lied?
It's an awful place to live, by the way. Hello, LDS. How are you feeling there, bro?
Feed me.
So,
Good to see you here.
if someone destroys those charms, the curse is lifted?
The woods are full of demons.
If I break the curse, I will not be able to walk again.
Protect the demons.
I will be crippled again. I must kill this curse, so I will
There ain't no
never get crippled again.
I told you. He would come, and he would help, and he would laugh.
Yeah, you told us.
Which is sick piece of shit. Here we go. Where's this sickness are? I'm gonna break it. Where they are? Not singing. Bang. 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 They are here. Oh, they're very cool though. Well, you're not a charm though. You're a car? A small car? Like... Oh, I see you, friend. Where are the others? Oh, there's no wind. But why? Available to recent actions in the vicinity. Fuck! I did nothing! I broke the charms! I hate this game sometimes. Can I do my mission? I can. Thanks. Here we go. It all happened because I killed the snake. Here's maybe we'll use it. It's a better choice, I guess. Where they are. Broke 3 of them already. They must be on high trees. Bro! I did nothing! Why is it not available? I must come at night, maybe.
How about this?
Yeah, you know what? Go fuck yourself.
Do there.
Where are they? You heard it. Where? Bang. Bang. Oh.
We're good, aren't we?
Stop! Stop moving! Fuck. I'm hearing something. Let's get another angle. Only one left. And that's you! Curse is doomed.
We're okay.
Yeah, I need to take a bath, sure. Not in real life, because I took a bath before doing this live stream. Didn't pass the skin cream. So that's okay. Broke all of them. What do you have to say right now?
Remember me?
I helped with those dogs. I've been seeing about this curse of yours.
Welcome, brother.
It's a dark omen.
Those charms out in the woods, they all been broken.
All of them?
So I guess that's it for your suffering.
Ah! It's a miracle. We're saved. The darkness lifted.
Not saved.
Huh?
Cursed. He broke the charms. The spirits are set loose.
We're doomed then?
You said the charms was protecting the curse.
I said it was a dark omen. I said he had the demon's tongue.
Now, I need some light here. Now, I don't know what to think.
Hey, look at me.
Yeah?
I think something's going on in this holler, and it ain't a curse. And whatever else it ain't, this fella don't want you to know.
Liar! I told you he would lie and dissemble.
Something's up, and this one wouldn't...
I met a guy that acted just like you. His name was Dutch.
My ancestor.
I got a gift right here.
I'm going to commune with the spirits. Dark omens! Dark spirits!
What is he hiding?
He always spoke truthful to us.
Sure.
There's a dig on the other side of the hill there. There was a dig anyway. It's closed now. He always said something about not going over there.
Well, maybe I'll take a look at that dig. See if I can see something.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. What is it? It's a mining exploration, as I remember. They made this curse to make them think that they are doomed, and then, well, he's a guy trying to buy this mine cave explorer, and this mine have poison on its water, or a sickness to poison people. You hit my horse, and you think that you get away with it, like you did nothing. Oh, you
Shit.
It's 100. Oh, you ain't killing me, no!
Oh, you running for real now?
yeah, first time this is happening with me. Oh, they're all dead then. You messed with the wrong girl. You okay, girl?
How are you?
That's my girl.
Hey. There.
That's my girl.
Well.
That's my girl.
We're good, aren't we?
What? about checking on something. Seeing this yellow thing. There's a lot of gold on this mine. That's why they are keeping it.
This is the dig.
Bro is strong as hell. Exploration. There's a lot of gold in here, but with a poison water. We're keeping it a secret and making a religious thing behind it, just because the guy didn't want to spread what is it about to another people. I want to sell it. Get all the money from it, from explorating this mine. That's why there's a lot of yellow things on this place. This yellow thing is responsible for sickness and those kind of things. Look at this murky water. Probably because of bats and things related to this.
Yeah, looks cursed, all right. Yeah. Who's there? I see you over there. The game's up. There's poison in this mine.
God damn you! I'll get out of here!
Oh. I'm not going to do this. Oh, it's poison here. Where can go?
Somewhere.
Oh my god. Where? Maybe right here. Where? Oh, there's a hole right there. Oh, look at the amount of dead mans here. Because of the sickness of this thing. Oh fuck.
Please, come on.
Finally, fresh air. Oof.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, it's actually a miracle. John is walking. He was right. But there's no curse on it. Oh my god.
God damn.
Can be so.
Shit.
It's a big side quest, by the way. Going to hang him. That bastard.
Shoo! Shoo! Get out of here! It ain't safe!
You think you're not? Oh, I wanted to kill them because they are surely not here to help me. I hope this sickness done pass to my horse since I, well, go inside this. I'm gonna need to take a shower, by the way.
I told you I would save you. Yes. Said I would lead you out of the darkness.
Yeah, show us the light.
I shall.
Paper?
I shall.
It's trying to make them sign something.
Mark your signs on this paper. It's a powerful magic that will protect you on your journey.
I hereby release, absolve, and indemnify the aforementioned Roanoke Fuel Company.
Stop reading. You didn't tell me you could read.
What kind of trick you pulling now?
Oh, you're back! We thought the curse had got you.
Nope, but he nearly did. Don't you go nowhere. I was down that old dig and I found this, leaking all the way into the lake. You've been poisoned.
No, we were warned not to heed what you say.
Well, let him tell you then. What's this?
It's nothing.
Nothing? Oh, then you won't mind taking a drink.
Hey!
That's beautiful.
Poison now, is it?
Oh, the dig. All they found was arsenic and lead. They dug down into the cave system and spread. I was meant to get you all to go.
Now you heard it.
It's taken me.
Oh, dear. Dear God, there's no arguing. It's clear as day. We're cursed.
Curse? What are you talking about?
Powerful forces.
I found someone dumber than eu conheço.
It's a mining company.
No, it is spirits. Spirits taken through a mining company. Brothers and sisters, we got some praying to do.
Don't pray. Do something. You'll die, or worse.
Just go. It's our curse. It's ours to deal with. Now, the medicine man left some money there. Just take it if you want it.
Here, probably. Well, where Okayasu came from. From a liability agreement. First party Hanakyu Fuel Company in Ishburg and this. Oh. The hell? You also didn't want me to read? Goddamn gold. Letters, hunting requests, maps, business cards. City. Business cards. No, recite drawings, handbills. Lake Lure. What is this? No. Goddamn goat! She stole my thing. This paper. Let's go about and the last one.
Get it out! Ah, get it out!
Oh, huh? Notes. Where it is? Handbills. It's not a side. Poison to the knife, no. It's not a knife. Programs and saving. Bro, where is it? The code stole it from me. Not even joking.
Evil opens! It's a curse! Set loose!
What the hell? You got the goat. Fuck you. You fucking piece of shit. Take your fucking letter right now. You fucking go. Take your goddamn curse right now. They are kinda mutated. Now I'm setting you free from your curse right now. What do you think about it? I'm not going to die. You are. Bang. In your dick. Who's next? Are you still here? I'm lucky that you came back. What about the curse right now? You're never going to. You're never going to make some games with me. Anyone? Nobody? Curse is gone right now. What do you have for me? Here we go. I need to take a beautiful bath right now.
We burn you with the legend.
What do you say? Are you still trying to kill me? Okay, give me a rest, okay? Can I get my bounty poster? Without you guys trying to kill me. I killed your whole kind and family right now. Give me a rest.
That's great.
Now I need to camp, as I must fast travel. Please, some of you guys come here to try to kill me again the same way you did. Back there. Where is the place? It's on Blackwater. Blackwater. That's beautiful, actually. This fast travel thing. Never heard about. That makes things a lot easier. Never tried, actually. It's raining? Yes, it's raining. Blackwater looks so beautiful at raining. Must take a bath though. Know where the barber is. Over here.
Well, please, take a seat. So what'll it be today?
Bald.
Looking sharper than a tack.
There we go.
All right, you're ready to go.
There we go.
Thanks, mister. Here we go.
What is it you
You
want?
okay?
Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead. You there. Help me out. With anything. Anything.
You would use this money to buy some drinks.
No,
I will help you, sure?
you just drink it away.
Yeah, exactly. Bye bye. Try to chase me right now. Doubt that you can, actually. You wasted up on drinking. So, you know, there's no point on doing it.
Look who it is. May I direct you to that bounty poster hanging on yonder wall there?
For a representation until an officer of Blackwater can come to apprehend him. One of a fraud deceiving an officer of the law and multiple counts of theft. This endurf is a tall build, bushy mustache and a bright full colored gloves. Because of it, fascination is scarred on upper left arm, wide on the index finger, and flat feet. If located a brass wooden wire at my expense. Okay. Here we go.
Hi there.
Person is only available at night. Well,
That's so good right now.
what can I do right now?
What's wrong with you, huh?
Shit. To the barn. Can I sleep here?
Christ!
Hello there, friend. Is there something I can do?
Order preheat chicken. Looks tasty.
Somebody get the floor.
You ever play this before,
No, even the guy singing was. Well,
A room for tonight, please.
stop it.
It's all yours. Enjoy.
I need a bath, if that's okay. Can you arrange?
Boy. It's not on this side, I guess.
This must be tough for you. Hello?
Oh my god.
Could I offer some assistance?
Why not?
Yeah.
Great. Now just sit back and relax.
Oh, you can't know it. Can't know it. By any means. No.
You'll be clean as a whistle.
I kind of like bathing in silence, you don't mind.
Sure, I'll quiet here.
Okay. I must cover it. Nah. Damn. I want one of these, actually. Oh my god. Okay.
Yep, I'm finished.
Good luck out there.
You seen the plans for all their building down the way? Place is gonna be unrecognizable.
Ah. I feel a new woman right now. Not sister.
Customer told me a few of the officers around here aren't
Ran.
for the right price.
I don't want to hear you guys talk. Yeah. Oh, what up? Oh my god, I have the journal. I have the journal. I have it. My god. Always heard Saint Denis was one of the 7 wonders of the world. If this is so, I don't care much to see other 6. It's a depressing place that shows you the only thing worse than people is a wall of other people. I have not ever met a lizard in a suit before, only now I have known his name as Angelo Bronte. Is either observation or damnation. The city's strongman arrived from Italy a few years ago, and now knows and controls everything and every gun had not harm a jack other than feeding him a strange food, and Dutch seems to think that maybe we can get something from it. This oily dictator. Personally, you don't trust more than I trust any hungry animal, not to try and eat me. But for now, we are somewhat safe and hidden. Whole place give me creeps. Mary wrote to me. Wants to see me again. Oh, Mary, what fools we are. What a fool I am. So Mary and the awful daddy who had taken to drink, preaching surprisingly and mentioning him a whole lot. What a foul pig he is. Taking to honking of family heirlooms and cursing the word of it. Still I stick up son of a bitch. Now my Celine has passed away. I wonder what he wants. I think it's daughter. Funny thing is, I love her, and yet I'm a bad lot. Oh, daddy is a good, upright man, yet he treats his daughter like a possession to be mistreated and abused as he sees it. Strange creatures, man. I don't know. All I know is that I love her and she both loves and detests me. It never worked before and it won't never work now. Yet it gnaws me. The idea of it gnaws me like a sickness. I've got to give all that nonsense up. I'm an outlaw and a murderer, a man with a code different to ordinary folk, and marry and never go. Going to be for my word. And also, Arthur lose the son and wife before Blackwater events when he was younger in an assault. So that is shit hits even harder for him. Met a curious Frenchman in a bar brought him a drink, and he gave me a picture. Say he was a good he was an artist. Although I'm not sure I see what is so good about it. Met a weird fella, wants 100 gallons of moonshine for love. Never heard such nonsense in all my life. All I know some takers of nonsense. Guess I will go ask that clerk, Alden. Really is a disappointed friend. If maybe he knows a way of finding it, as I think there's money on this. Took the shine of the fella in sending a professor no less, and there's something another. He's built an electric chair as a kind of way of killing folk as need killing. All the irony of it all. Even more ironic. Me so tough and him so weak. And I never got paid. He died after. If I want to get paid for this nonsense, I got to find a bounty. Name of it is Wilson Jack Mandanos. So he can be manually disposed of at enormous cost to everybody as opposed to shot in the head, like I would do. Still ain't being paid for this. Met a crazy man in Saint Denis, a professor no less, Marco Dragic. I'm still amazed by what I experienced. He had me a controlled tiny boat remotely. How? I have no idea. I did not understand of any of it, but even though he was an annoying and a sharp mouth, he seemed obviously high intelligent. Was I duped? I had no idea. Wouldn't be the first time I'm falling for the rainings of an intelligent man telling me how to think. Dutch's not that intelligent. He's charismatic. He's intelligent on like social skills, like talking skills, but not much longer from it, in my opinion, of course. Only he didn't tell me how to think. The whole thing was odd. Told me to come to see him as a lab at Dover Hill, maybe. Well, maybe he's smart to make plans sometimes. You always say this. My lord, now I have done everything. I went to a ball, like a fool, in a fairy tale. The mayor of Saint Denis, Dutch got us invited by old Senior Bronte, and I'm off we top. Troop dressed up like turkeys for Thanksgiving and waxed the boat, Polish and prefect to within and waged wild eyes. Bronte did not mingle with the other guests, but loaded over the place like a Roman emperor deciding who to have killed for his fun. Place was full of drinks, lunatics, liars, and clowns, but the thing was kind of fun. Managed to not get into too much trouble and may have some presents. Opportunities and account of inquiries there. We shall see, I guess. Seeing Bill dress up like an ambassador and awkward as a schoolgirl was one of the funniest moments in my life. Met Evelyn Miller, the writer, which was amazing for Dutch. Met the mayor. Dutch and Hosea seems to think this dump is a world of possibilities. They want to look into the bank and some other business opportunities. We shall see. As long as we can keep ahead of the Pinkerton and Mr. Carnival and the rest of them as well, maybe we shall be okay. Does he know? Met the writer Evelyn Miller in the street. Remembered me from the party. Apparently my petty crime did not go entirely unnoticed. Better keep my head down a little better. Introducing me to a couple of Indians, father and son. Son angry. Father went with an air of what exactly? Of something both impressive and frightening, and kind of both about him. A great man, defeated by powerful and awful forces. I do not know, but his very manner spoke to me. Somehow I've agreed to help him. Since they like us, the problems with that glided ape, the Vitisis Carnival, and his fall empire. We shall see how this pans out. Met a real pair of, well, I don't know quite what they were. Names were so ridiculous I won't even begin to try to remember them. But they were Greek or Latin or gibberish. Pairs of twins that keen and insulting each other and hitting each other to impress a woman. I've done lots of stupid things to impress women, but this was ridiculous. I ended up being with and tell. I think there was a college boys. Because education ain't always the answer to mankind problems. Nice enough boys, but odd as hell. It was quite funny. Took Mike Daniels in and watching him fry. Weren't very nice, weren't very humane. Professor got upset and got involved before possibly killing himself with electricity. And I never got paid. Well, I got some money from him. No, there wasn't money, it was only paper instructions of building that thing. Blueprint. They catch me, I pray they hang me. The chair is the work of the devil. I went to an art gallery. Seems fine and fancy living and quite so different from life in wilderness. Urban stagecoaches. Was an exhibition of paintings by artists I made couple times. Charles something with other French fella. Seems he'd be doing more than painting his models. Fucking them. Their husbands weren't so keen on the liberties, being talking with the subject of matter. Whole thing descended into a role. Had to help him escape. Went to see that old fellow, Ogden Wesp, I met at the party. I'm sure how to describe him, but I won't forget him anyway. I cannot do him justice. Different kind of fella. But he says pay good money for his other feathers and necks and whatnot for his creations for various rich women. Give me a list of things that he wants. Went back to see Calloway in 11. Calloway seals a drunken clown. They kidnap some old adversary, Sling Grant, and they end up shooting each other and then Calloway turned on me. Let's say, the better. But Levin was inside a book and I was light back into obscurity. Gunslinging ain't the life for me. I prefer good, honest killing with none of the pretensions. Yeah, ruin. Took medicine up to that creepy pair of as they poisoned themselves with something proper. They survived it, but I doubt they will make it much longer, like a pair of circus clowns. They are alive though. Kid and the poor kid we spared from what this calls getting up in the morning is dead, killed by the bastards. He saved my life and I could not save his. They chopped his head and off and tried to kill the lot of us. Mr. Ryder fought braver than any of us, just driven by powerful forces I scarcely understand. That's what love has done to her. I guess I feel like an animal, living out in the mud here. Whole place gives me creeps. Creep kitten. Somehow got myself involved with the charming business of sending Nikki to the milieu. I knew we were over him a while back. Invited me over this mansion again. Strong, strange man. Nice and awful. Cynical and caring. Was made to make the city thrive. Doesn't seem to care how he goes about it. Threatened me in order to make him threaten the art professor on his behalf. Why? So the art professor will verify that a bunch of paintings ain't forgeries. He believes they are genuine articles he thinks they are, or they aren't, in order to fill the people with the joy that they are looking at the real work of genius. Not a good copy of a work of genius, yes. I was pretty confused by the whole thing, but I did as I bid to do. And the professor changed his mind once he saw it. Once he saw that I would be happy to turn his mind into nothingness. When Charles the artist dashed as he street to walk, trying to flee from a suited man he defended, fleeing to the still sea. Wonder if we'll see him there, dear. It again Barry, and to see the professor at his lab. I had to build a sort of mechanical sun. He seemed to think it was amazing, but we could not get the thing to work properly. It was not half as impressive with him as it was in himself. Seems those of us who thought Angela Brownie was a lizard and his suit was red. And then as Falky was a gentleman thief eager to help us innovate, and Mary was wrong. As he sent us a trap in town, told us to rob a trolley station, no money but entire police first waiting for us, but she nearly died. He said, it made him crazy than he was. Lenny thought very hard. He is good and fight and saved us, which is planning some big escape for us all. Some grand master plan, everything we are attempting. I've seen trouble. I hope we can get out of here alive. Right now I don't seem likely, but she's raging about Roland's deception and betrayal or whatever quite it was. Dutch don't like being made of a fool of. Even Michael Bivol is teasing and leading places are real cool with Dutch. I would not want to be Bronte right now. I cannot see Dutch in letting his pass. Again doing my dirty work. And how how's it a spell? His first name is only his spells. See, because my French is nearly bad as my English. I was threatening to writing on the paper to donate into the noble cause of travel and learning. I had to make this guy support the library. He didn't want to. Think he did? Apparently, that weird sketch he gave me is worth a lot of money, and Charles is a world-famous artist. Going to teach Angelo Bronte a lesson. Taught him something, I guess. Taught him alligators have a nasty way about them. But she's torn between his dreams of escape and his need to prove something or other. I don't quite know why. Not sure he does. Want us to make one last big haul of cash dollars and flee for Tahiti. Retire and become farmers. Where the hell is Tahiti? I guess they don't have Pinkertons there. At least, all them years. We dreamed about ranchers out in the Virgin Lands in the West. Now it's bananas and coconuts and longboat rides. Because anywhere the rain can get to, the law can get to. Dutch probably has it right. This country really don't want folks like us no more. From ocean to ocean. Places going to law-abiding and a descent, dulled and rigid until folks have frozen themselves into nothingness. The people in the city are worse, more desperate than the nastier gunslinger ever met. They'd shoot you in the back, make you pay. For your own funeral, they throw shit on you for a sport. They will pass the last and starving like they can see them. Keep feeling sick, but I'm sure it's nothing. This damn shrimp ain't natural. Jose Lenny, my lord, what a goddamn mess. Everything the bank job we planned so hard was a goddamn setup. Jose got killed, Lenny got shot in the head, Marcin got himself arrested and was waiting on trial. The fly left on a ship, sailed it into a storm, the ship sank. Whole thing like a dream, like a fool's nightmare. I survived that, and being lost at sea. and got washed ashore and was onto an island called Guarma. Whoever took it is like who ain't nothing like Guarma. Some nasty bastards named Afusa, the people by the throat, and we end up in a fight with a goddamn army. Javier nearly died and nearly got killed. Ain't some decent folk, big folk living in a land of hell. Forgot about all that. Just about there's some real nasty fighting. Don't think I've met many folk who deserve killing more than that piece of shit Fusa. Upon returning on the folk again, at least them are not dead. But within a few hours, Rick returns. I found all of us. But Agent Milton wanted us all dead. And yet somehow we survived and are now planning another escape. Not sure what happens next. The whole thing has been hard on all of us. Most of all, Dutch seems to be half crazy by all we've gone through. Mercy ratted us out. Which broke her heart, so she told the law about us. Explains how they found us so easily. I guess love did strange things to us all, even stranger than hate. She turned up drunk and mouthy and told us all this. She was so pathetic I wanted to spare her. It was me green shock, but about in her anyway. Because it was right. But there wasn't much of a choice. This was in our new camp, like in some nasty country. Badlands are as bad as we can find this far to the east. Place we moved up, because it to belong to a bunch of murderers. The Murphys or some nonsense like that they call themselves. Can I? Click? No? We shot some of them. There's more lurking in the woods around the place. Don't think we have long before the lower Pinketters found us again. I just hope we can keep ahead of them for a while, or ahead of ourselves. Turns out I'm not very well. Got tuberculosis. Doctor did not know how long I would last. All them bullets shot me, all them horses threw me, all them fights, and it was beating up. That pathetic little fella downs to kill me, I reckon. He's the only man I've been near who was real sick. Begged for mercy, and I beat the bastard and he died. And now I'm dying, too. The way of the world, and mine is racing, of course. That monk and that nun, Dawn is widow, Abigail, Mary. Dutch when I first knew him, Jose, my dad, Pa. There's no good bastard. The whole crowd of people, and what kind of man I have been. What kind of man am I? What world is this we live in? A land of fury or a place of love? Am I being prepared for eternal damnation? Am I past any kind of save? Is that all fairy tales? Man ain't going much what's good in him. Ain't got no good in me. I don't think, and yet I see goodness. I see it, if not in me, good for Abigail and her love for Jack. And that city monk, Downs, yes, begging not for himself, but for the poor, even though he was near starving himself. Maybe I don't want salvation. Part of me has always longed for death. Well, here it comes, I suppose. Unraven magic. Slowly reading. Took him back to a village nearby, Butcher's Creek, something he right there. Some kind of village elder, Obadiah, maybe, appeared. Spoke mostly nonsense, weird place, something not right at all. Better one-legged man, or a veteran, interesting fellow. Said you come by his cabin on the other side of Oak Creek's friend. Maybe you're well. Old blackmailing Lemieux is himself being threatening as his own assistant. A chapel. Never liked him. Name of John Mark. He's an noble believer in truth and honesty and cannot stand his false lies. And charted would kill him. I do as I'm bid. I'm aim too deep now to start worrying about morality. This is a luxury I cannot afford. Got into a fight with a drunk giant with a tiny hand. Yes, that's what happened. Fellow was strangling a barkeep who had turned off his liquor supply, part of some kind of circus act. The show was run by a woman, Mujuhi, I think. She's missing a tiny magician. I suppose we all are. He's run away into the woods. That if I saw him, I sent him back to them. Found a little magician and reunited this odd family. Well, I tried to keep me asleep a few times, but in the end, seems they love each other even more than they hate each other, actually. At least it was close. Told me to see their shown sometimes in Saint Denis, and so they will reward me as they were broken. I forgot to pretend. When I said a fellow Hamish Sinclair. He's quite a sportman and outdoorsman. Ain't fishing for pike. Got him in the end. Wants to take me hunting. Hamish, not pike. For some insane reason, I went out gathering dabs or straws. What business revolt me? Bunch of sad, desperate bastard with the worst nightmare. I had enough of this whole business, so I ran straws out of camp. Not sure why, but he's an awful wretch of a man. Siska Penitentiary from the air. Tagliato and Irish could Marston from prison, but he was awaiting hanging. Spied on them in a balloon, Nevin, which was amazing and awful, I thought would kill me quicker than his illness. Later said in Irish killed him for getting shot at. I did it for Abigail, of course, in her own way. Finest woman I know, but also for Jack and I guess Marston himself. I kinda like him. You argue and I'm reading it right now. We've argued over the years, but I've grown to care a little for him. As less of a fool than he was. Maybe he can have the luck that has eluded me. Jack is an innocent little boy. Him, I see what I missed. We all did. He's other than me, and then got attacked with the Dutch. Went behind his back, sure, and he never likes that. But I suppose the year of blind loyalty is at an end. Loyal, yes, but not blind. Not until he opens his eyes as to hell we are in, and who his friends really are. Mike is no longer trust whatsoever. Nor do I trust half of them, not myself. Whole thing's a mess and I cannot think clearly. Touching his infinite wisdom decided to shoot Leviticus Cornwall. And now, I'm not saying Cornwall did not need shooting, but I don't think it was quite of our place to act as his judge as executioner. Micah and Dutch seems to be planning on something. Seems like what most of all is all of us did. So Eagle flies, the chief soon again, which was captivated by him, learning all on all his charm and confidence, and seeming like dangerous as a snake. What is wrong with him? Eagle fights is desperate and angry. The local regiment are tormenting him and goading him into a fight. No Dutch is in his ear. This will be a disaster. Poor old Karen has taken to the drink something awful. Things for him. From bad to worse with the army. It was not wrong. The local regiment Colonel devised Captain Monroe and planning to destroy him. Charles and Irish could Monroe and probably ruin his life in the process. But we can fight peace someplace. I will eat something and then I'll be right back, okay? Oh, we'll sleep first. got from worse to worse with the army. I wasn't around the local regiment called despised Captain Ruru and planning to destroy him. I chosen a risk remove. Into putting him on a train and bumped into all from Sun. Transit. Running off, he stopped at the morphine and the hooch and found himself. He told me, I don't know quite what he told me. He told me to be myself. Like that's anything worth being. Guess that means doing what I've been doing all these years. We whip a bridge with Marston. Either to stop the army killing us quite so easily when we attempt to rob the last train, or because we want to encourage Uncle Sam to send another train full of pre-roll for us to roll. Both things seems even more ludicrous and mouth-eaten. When I write it down, Dutch is now acting crazy and I'm acting crazy back. I'm facing death and acting foolish. I hope Marston has his brain. Time to hurt your rakes. Loyalty to people is over. The time is for acting right and saving the innocent, not the guilty. Got a letter from Mary. What did I expect? What did I want? Weren't ever mean to be and never really was. And somehow, in the end, I discovered I had heart because it was broken. Oh, you fool. You sad, deluded fool. Torn in two different ideas of who you are. And it turns out you were neither of them. So we saw Commander's no swing. Indeed, we did a love job for them, as his boys were lined up to spring him. But we dealt with them. Dutch back to being himself, at least for a moment. City like dog with a bone, like a dog with a bone. Although she ain't done with them yet, I don't imagine. Wonder if this would calm Dutch down as we can get back to surviving ourselves rather than just killing them with the spies. I don't feel too much. I said wanted to kill me, but he didn't want it that much, and I guess I felt about the same. You were never exactly my fight, really. And now my fight is real different, with a different enemy, and one I cannot see. And I put a bullet into him and his boys. It's our fault. Alright, but it would not ever exist, or were we just a group of individuals, each just falling, or Dutch dumb molester. Feel like I don't know anything of it no more. That whole life of certainties over. My whole code that I live in and killed by, was it true? Or was there a bigger truth was dumb to ever see? Told them weird boys again with the equally weird name. This time they asked me to give them a beating. I cannot even try to understand them. Went with Charles to save Eagle Flies. I was going to hang him, I think. Rescue him out of the Fort Wallace and his storm at Officer Good. I see clearly, see nothing at all. Whole place has gone to hell. Let's talk in no sense and focus undecided as to if they see him as the only hope or anchor dragging us all to the bottom of the ocean. I hope John has more brains in his head than sometimes I fear he does. I should have, well, it's a bit late for regrets. There's a whole lot I should have done and even more I shouldn't have done. But I guess I'll leave this as softly. And I ain't going to squeal about that now, what being seemly. I ain't afraid, not now. It's over the best for them and as I cared about. Oh Mary, I'll miss you until I see you again. Met a strange guy. Thought he was a prophet, blind. Being back in his country made me dig up Arthur's old journal again. All a few years wandering. Now back there at this country that we run to when things went crazy all those years ago. My mind is full of ghosts. Been a tough few years. Jack don't like me, and Abigail cannot stand me. But is it reverse? Kill a fella because he looked at me funny. Abigail wants me to settle down. So what? Everything I've tried has gone wrong for so long now. Now I'm back to the old country. Well, I guess the north didn't turn out so good. Wonder if there's anything in these treasure maps. So now I'm a farmhand until I lose my temper again, I guess. Working at a place called Pronghorn Ranch. They seem to like me because I'm big and nasty, and they surely ain't. And some local tough guys seem to know they ain't. But I guess Abigail can have anything. But she won't be able to deny I've at least got an armor job. And to see Hamish, this fellow with one leg. Arthur new, interesting man, or a VTuber. We got lost in conversation and went hunting this wolf we're being after. Only recently discovered the wolf isn't alone and the bastard were hunting us at the same time as we were hunting them. Eventually I killed the pack later and they left us be. Good night though. Not much of a ranger, but I can still give a big mouth good smack. Abigail still seems to despise me. Jack ain't sure, but I reckon he ain't no one too keen. She went and left me. Give me enough warning, I suppose. She weren't wrong. I'd leave me if I could. But now, no son, no woman, and a good range, and no good ranger, and a good range. These rich bastards, the Laramies, and old Gaddis, are dead. If I had a brain, I'd got to work for them. But I kind of like Gaddis. Poor Hamish is dead. We were hunting boar and the boar won, at least against him. I liked the guy, but more than that, I admire him. Jack has self-pity and he liked confusion about his place in the world. He was the man we would all want to be. We weren't so distracted being idiots. He gave me the bull, his moody, magnificent horse to look after. Told Sadie Ella again, because I think she'd been dead. Maybe it's just me that been dead, I don't know. It's good to see her. She's a bounty hunter and suited to the work. Saw her put a knife clean through the hand of some big old guys he was fighting with. Ain't seen her since she and Arthur saved Abigail, then Arthur saved my life. We had an Arthur and she turned to this line of work. Good news, and now on a range. Bad news, and I have Uncle with me. Or is it the reverse? If he don't shut his mouth, I will paint this place with his blood. I brought him a dump bit of the land for Abigail and she ain't here. Instead I got Uncle. How the hell this happened? I got the worst of all things. I miss Abigail. I've been a proper fool for longer than I can remember. For always. Stumbled into a weird little village named Butcher's Creek, an odd place. The locals claimed they were being eaten by demons, but they were just sick dogs. Hydrophobia. Seemed like Obadiah, the village elder, is also possessed. Him by a fake shaman fella that suddenly turned up. He does know the shaman wants me to destroy some cursed charms in the woods around there. Wonder what that shaman is up to. Destroy the supposedly cursed charms, headed back to the village. Then the fake shaman announced things in words precisely because I destroyed the charms. I was about to give him a little justice when he read. The elder said the shaman was interested in a mine shaft nearby. Maybe that's worth a look. Went into mine looking for some answers in what's going on at the village. I don't know quite why. This was filthy and something nasty was leaking into the water in the soil. I'm no expert, but this stuff might explain why old folks in Butcher Creek are so odd. Anyway, I made my back to the village. I met with his knowledge and a little of the evil-looking water. Lo and behold, I find the shaman trying to force the upper elder into singing away. He's in the village, property raids. The right to get a mining company to live It was not quite clear which. The shaman starts attacking me, so I force him to drink some of the runoff. He admits I'll promptly lose his mind and while waiting around for pretending like the hero I am. Or not. The villagers paid me the worst, the curse. At this point I left them to their dreams of specters and deaths. 'Cause I killed all of them. Damn. Just a second. I need to sleep through the night. I really do. Because I need to do the bounty. Here we go.
I'm still breathing.
Went past. A card. I'm on. Oops, careful. This ain't good. Ah!
Thank you.
Holy hell! Hey, watch your step. I can't prove it, but the bank steals my money. I swear. Every time I want it.
What's going on in there? Huh? I got you, Zeisendorf.
I've been framed.
Careful now.
Out the way. See? Damn it.
You come with me.
Let's make sure you can't run off anywhere else.
You really don't need to do that.
I really do need to do it. I wanted to stay with me, not with you.
Me.
That's what they're saying.
The law will help you.
The indignity. Think about it. Did you really see anything?
So, everything.
Many shadows. The frame of the building was in your way.
Can you shut up?
Was I taking something? Me, a respectable fellow, an upstanding citizen? Or was I tying my shoe?
Shut up.
Here we go. I know what I saw. You're a goddamn thief. This is the police station. You might need a rest.
This is an embarrassing mistake. My good name will be ruined.
Shut it. Caught this one dead to rights, didn't I, Mr. Zeisendorf?
Mr. Chief, I took a wander through construction. It's a mistake.
Enough of you. Put that German in the cage.
Innocent until proven.
Quiet.
Had to be German and
And here's your money.
an artist, I guess.
This.
A crime is...
No, he was a Austrian.
To get false testimony. But this won't hold up in court.
Hey! Move it!
I lost him. I mean, I lost him.
Hi there. Come on in.
Englishman.
So, what do you need?
Really funny he is.
I say you look ready for a portrait now.
Here you go.
I'm looking for my friend. Gavin. Gavin.
Please, tell your friends about it.
Where the hell are you?
Thanks, partner.
Strawberry.
Has anyone seen Gavin?
You need a ride somewhere? I'm your
Yes. Strawberry.
So, partner, can I get a ride?
So, where are you going to?
Strawberry.
Take me to Strawberry.
That's a quick little ride. Come on then. Hey!
Follow me, girl. It's a little dancer. Night twin.
Time to wake up. We're here.
Thank you for that.
Hello there.
Hope you don't kill them.
Welcome.
Don't.
Fair City.
You ain't a tourist,
So I'm guessing you're a bounty hunter. Posters usually go up on that wall there.
Bart Kavanaugh. He's one of them boys down from Laramie. They say they businessmen chasing up land deals. But I know...
Okay, now shut up, please.
Stay safe out there.
Welcome to Strawberry, my friends. And to those that live here, stay here. We're a fine town for fine people. An oasis of culture
Well,
and civilization.
don't think that's a place for me.
West. American ingenuity, European sophistication, fine architecture, and above all, good manners. All here in West Elizabeth.
Did somebody lose an idiot?
Good day, kind sir.
Hello?
Enjoy our fair town in peace and be nice. Be nice. Be well, my proud people. Be well and be happy. Temperance
Enjoy with what? There's nothing on this
will make for a
goddamn city.
land here.
Oh, fuck you. I will go do my job. Better.
What the hell?
It's nothing. Come on there.
It's the place where... Well, one of the places that I killed all of them.
Well, well.
There's no way I can climb here. To a different path.
We're okay.
There will be no bounty to...
What the hell's wrong with you?
What the hell you're doing in the middle of nowhere? Not to get killed?
You okay?
What is this?
Well, what's eating you, partner?
I don't know. I will take my bounty first. I don't know who's him. But he's weird. Not used to see people using blue gloves on this game. So he must be quite a special.
We're fine, ain't we? Ain't you a good horse? We're good, aren't we?
I'm curious right now. I remember to see some guys with blue gloves on the GTA 5.
Hell are you, you damn swindler? Hey you, I need a hand here. This damn con man sold me a serum made from rhino horn for a little problem I've been having. It didn't work, so I took it to a pharmacist. Turns out it's just water, table salt, and flour. You gotta help me find the bastard.
Right. So,
My bounty!
which way do you go?
Not sure. I reckon he's hiding in town somewhere. I'll keep looking here, if you can check the other side of the river.
Another one of these guys?
What's with you then?
Well, we was 3 years ago. Oh, heard something.
Hey there. Sell any miracle cures lately? That rhino horn is real hard to come by.
Shh. I get it. Just keep it down, will you? Damn. Please don't.
Well, on him. Thought they was going to hang him.
Well, any luck?
Swindler's waist deep in shit over behind the woodworks.
Okay. I'm gonna make him drown in that shithole.
What about my bounty?
I'll tell you this place is... What are you doing?
Howdy.
Oh, I will do that man's mission. It's from somewhere nearby, I remember. Saw his house. Oh, I have it available again. Yes. Are you hungry, girl? I'll buy my food to you later.
Hey. There. Well. We're okay. How are you? Hey. How about this?
No. There's the guy. He's on the trees. Sure. Alright.
Hey, hey, who's there?
Damn bounty! Ah! No bounty! Ah!
What? Or it's not you.
You're surrounded. Good as dead. This son of a bitch!
If I punch them, I can just make them sleep.
What the hell is happening?
Don't worry, you didn't miss much.
You're making a big mistake!
What mistake? Getting to the shit above me. This actual situation.
You're coming with me.
Shut up, all of you, before I kill you.
Release me, you son of a bitch!
I will kick you in the ass. Stop talking.
What kind of coward ambushes a fella in his sleep?
Thanks for making it so easy for me. He was all as dumb as you.
Anything happens to me, you're a dead man. Ain't you heard of the Laramie?
Oh yeah, we've met.
Probably we need to
Get me out. And when they do,
get eaten by a wolf
find people.
before thinking straight, you know.
Less intimidated by you, Bart.
My stomach's turned something rotten.
Oh, shut up.
It's probably my fingers inside you. Your ass, actually.
Spill any of your guts on my horse, I'll spill yours on the ground. I'm just as fine taking you in dead.
That's better.
Keep it shut.
Oh, God, no. This boot's wet.
That's enough out of you.
Will you talk again? You throw it out. My horse. I will fucking kill you right now.
Hey, you. Be proud of yourself. Ain't you a good horse? We're good, aren't we? Well, well. We're okay. this? There.
Come on, don't do this. Let's work something out.
Shut up.
Someone's here to see you, Sheriff.
Bart Kavanaugh. Put him down.
Special gift for you.
You know who I am, Sheriff? You know who's protecting me? I hope you're sweating, because you're going to feel it for this.
Blah blah blah.
Brought in, you dumb bollock. Now shut up.
This is the worst mistake you ever made.
Worst mistake I ever made was to not kill you. Where's my money right now?
Money's there.
Before I kill this whole city.
Take some comfort in seeing at least one of them Laramie boys meet you.
Obliged.
Won't be any more bounty posters up on this wall. Makes the visitors nervous, I'm told.
We did all of them? Damn. That's bad. I'd like to get some bounty posters.
You okay?
You see, girl?
All right.
I got a lot of them. Yes, it was right here. Remember. Damn, look at you.
Look at you.
Well, what's eating?
Oh, she jumped.
Eating me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll dry up.
What?
See, Hey, can I ask you a strange question? I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the level.
I don't have a clue what you just said.
Well, I'm sorry, sport. There's these funny rock carvings. They look a bit like this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wagons.
I sort of really badly have to find all of them. Now, it's sort of a puzzle thingamy. I know, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the up and up, and it's really important.
Little rock carvings.
Yeah, exactly, little rock carvings.
What do you want to do with them?
Well, it's sort of very complicated, and you'll think I'm jazzed if I tell you.
You're what?
Drunk?
Are you?
No, I wish. No, I'm, lost. It's a long story. Can you find the carvings?
I have no idea.
Well, I sort of need them. Hey, listen, if you find them, I'll...
Carvings.
Hands
Fast.
Send me details, if you can. Here's my card.
Time.
If I can't.
Well, I'm sure you can, sport. I'm sure you can. Francis Sinclair.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure.
Francis Sinclair.
Why do you need these things?
Well, I told you. If I told you, you'd think I was on the hooch.
The what?
I'm gonna have a lie down. I don't feel very well. And neither would you. But, hey, what harm could it do?
What a lunatic.
Well, the blue guys, the blue cloth guys, was involved in time traveling things. Let's go to the main mission right now. For all those side quests. No idea where you can find a cave.
How about that? We're okay. How about this? How are you? Ain't you a good horse?
You're gonna get it now.
How long?
scare me.
To do something good once, at least. Need to eat something though.
We're good, aren't we? Well, well. We're okay. Hey. You okay?
This field looks beautiful right now.
How about this?
She's so pretty, pooping. So cute.
Working hard? It's the lumbago. Now, if I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
Oh, you can be so testy. What is it, constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Get up!
Ow! I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither. Here we are.
Come on, let's get off.
All right.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Oh, yeah.
Neither did I.
Find that big sour bastard.
Sure. Let's split up.
Hey, good idea. I'll take the saloons, you take the slums.
How about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Show.
Here you were, girl. I know that you're batting her.
Hey, you.
Whole lot of ugly business. Why are you doing? What did I do to you?
There. Hey.
That's fine. A bit too much. What the hell's going on?
Let's ride.
Move out the damn way.
Somewhere. Dogs.
God damn it.
Missus.
Hello, my dearie.
Sinsak, Lei Ho.
Whoa, sir.
Be careful. You're a bad person.
My mistake.
Something is wrong with that man, I swear.
Ten cuidado.
Bonjour. How can I help you today, sir?
Listen, you seen a big Indian fella?
Huh. Indian?
Yeah, a boxer.
No. Sorry, mister. No. Actually, yes. I think he's fighting, I believe. Fighting out behind Saint Saturnin.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem. I would head along that way. Saint Saturnin. Enjoy the fight! I think they might be starting soon.
Did you see me?
Hey, be careful.
Unbelievable.
Here you go.
Well, well.
What took you so long?
Oh, good lord. I was just beginning to enjoy...
Ah, fuck. I wanna kick the pig's butt. Please, dude. Please. I don't want to do all this shit again. Please. Oh my god. I would almost stop it right now. Oh no.
Let's split up.
Good idea. I'll take the saloons, you take the slow.
How about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Then I paid all that stuff for nothing.
Step. You okay? What? Yeah, there you go.
What is happening?
¿Pero qué te pasa?
Hi there. Hey there.
Easy now.
Oh, sorry.
What is this right here?
The hell do you think
Something wrong or what?
Come on back if you need
Hey.
Howdy, friend.
Hello.
Hello. Hello? I think I done drank myself sleep.
Hey there. Hello there. Hey.
Hello.
Mister.
Hey there. Hello there. Hey.
How do you do?
Hey there.
No.
I drink right now.
You're the best thing my eyes.
Just a scratch.
What took you so long?
Oh, good Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great mysteries, it turns out.
But they hate a massacre, and you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John?
You're... I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So...
Let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
Sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Against, first time against.
I've seen him in better condition. I'll bet against him.
Treat for you. An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not so
Will be the more rage baiting of all.
battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules.
I will rage bait him.
The untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, Lone Wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean.
this fool? What are you two, sweethearts? Let's have a fight here. I seen you hit whiskey jars harder than that. You're fighting with a hand behind your back. Knock his sideburns off. You ain't You're about to see some stars. I seen you hit whiskey jars harder than that. You're fighting with
Damn. He did.
Come on.
Unfortunately.
Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey, Lone Wolf, whoa! Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Next time, been a friend, mister.
Sure.
I said
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now,
He don't even care.
lie low.
Where?
Got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on.
With me.
This way. My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean... Arthur and me, we were together. I had to get out, but... He went back for the money. You know that Arthur...
Sure. Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
Oh, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. On Pretty Hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel with some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
Well, he wasn't a good man. None of us were. But, maybe he was true to himself.
Him and his code. That pig-headed bastard. You get sick like that, I guess you gotta cling to something.
He was hoping to come out of it. Hope was about all he had left. Maybe all any of us have. Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure.
I hope so.
Kind of things, but... one
Really
thing
hope.
I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard
Wanna,
nothing real
actually.
here since... well... that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or... since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Mike?
Strauss, damn.
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all.
He deserved.
Okay.
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On three.
Mm-hmm.
3. You couldn't have thrown that fight!
It's never just one fight.
Evidently! What are those guns they have?
Just wagging up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town.
Hold on. We don't need attention. You see any Laurel?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. San Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No, we can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate San Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple...
John! Charles! I won't miss you boys been all getting up to no good?
Kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home.
There's two chasing us. Drink water, buddies. Just get to your health.
Feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
Here he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as weak old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home.
Bro, I don't like him.
Better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail. I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
Place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. We good?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
Strong legs I have.
See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to. Okay. You a good horse.
Are you hungry, girl?
We're okay.
Kinda ironic. Buying a house right next to Blackwater after that incident in the boat.
Hey, you. We're good, aren't we? How about this? There. Hey.
Every time I ask for a glass of water, they look at me like I'm talking bloody
Hand it over before someone gets hurt. Give me that barrel!
Hands off her!
Now! Take your hands off!
Oh.
Oh, now you're...
You beat me to it, sir.
We really can't thank you enough. Oh.
Yeah, sure. Bollocks till the cows come home.
I'm a good girl. Yes. To give you a special treatment.
Welcome to you and your horse. Got some stable space for rent if you're interested.
Service.
Oh, the horse will really like this. Need a break from that horse. They're always welcome back.
You okay?
Why won't you leave me alone?
Shut up.
Well, well.
It was the place that I can buy all things. Was not here, I guess.
Yeah! Over here.
Howdy. Hello, sir. How are you?
Things are good.
20.
Sadie.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in, and I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south, waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the North Country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Me neither, Twin.
Again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do.
Follow me. Let's ride.
The horse is being teleported to match place.
That new horse?
Some folk buy rent.
Just like that random teleportation when we was a kid.
He looks mean.
That someone brought us from don't know,
Something else.
sleeping room
You gotta come up there.
to our bedroom. I know where he slept, and we didn't know
Maybe these fellers I heard about
what happened, you know.
gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
Well, that's an issue.
Whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was.
This guy thing isn't mad.
I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on.
It's Leon. It's forgot his name. It's Johnny Joestar, Mike. It's Johnny Joestar.
They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley. Correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist. You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
We cut off here.
It's a view, all right.
Damn, it's beautiful.
Come on, let's go take a
You
look.
changed your horse. It was a golden horse. He died?
I ain't sharing mine.
Anything?
Not yet. Keep looking between here and that town. They'll be there somewhere.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are, down there.
Who's who?
Well, the Bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langdon. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
Come on. Let's go follow them.
There you are.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go.
You're all right.
They'll be coming through here.
It's so beautiful.
Whoa! There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. We know they're down there. Don't ride so close. You won't get north through here? What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
She's so charismatic.
If you can't outgun them,
She's one of the most charismatic members of the gang. Big action.
the canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there.
That's great.
Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane. Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
Man.
Let's just start shooting. Maybe they'll all run off.
Yeah, they'll scatter right away. I'm going over here. There's men up here! They're coming from our right!
Damn it. touch my girl.
They got men above us.
These all bounty hunters?
The guys up there have to go.
Push it!
Now you're gonna play.
One shot, one kill. In your balls. Decapitated your dick.
They're coming at us from all over.
We need our horses.
I know that. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at him here dead. I told you I'd kill every last one of you. Like shit.
That damn harpy!
That was cool. Nice.
Get Finley. Get him out of here. Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse.
Here we go. Oh.
What's it look like?
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh damn it, I can't just I want you to smell some poop. Damn it. Yeah, taste it.
What in the?
Just in the place. Yeah, smell it. Eat it. Kind of reminds me of my gun. So, I don't like it.
This is suicide!
Now let's get out of here. Come on.
It's alright.
Not there anymore.
That's the end of the canyon.
And I think we might be free of them.
It's a beautiful place, actually. sure that they will never rob you again, Sadie. Sadie. Mr. Eller, Sadie Eller.
I need to relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it.
You heard the lady.
Thank you.
I still protest my innocence.
Here's your innocence.
Kidnap me, then let Langton kidnap me, then you killed them all and kidnapped me back. I'm the victim here. Damn you.
John, would you be so kind as to shut him up?
Of course.
Listen to her. Now, let me speak my piece.
Choose your fucking piece of shit in my fucking hands right now.
Bad dog.
That's it. County work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
Well, it's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more. Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
We brought in Shane Finley.
Oh, great. Let's put him in the cell.
Thanks. First time someone's doing that for me. That's because I'm a lady. Yes.
We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing.
Yeah. I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay. Here. Here's a decent price on Finley.
I know. You want this money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town.
Rip Van Winkle.
Find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
Hey, what the hell? I had about enough of you. Cut!
Hey, now, why don't you cool it? I don't want any part of this. Hey, no damn brawling in here. Take it outside. Right? That's not my business.
Takes a bit to rattle me, but oof.
Saving my strength for the...
Oh my god.
Careful now. Where's the lawman? He can't keep attacking folks.
Moment of your time?
Not my business. Hell no.
Terrible.
Oh fuck.
Get this bastard.
Hey, you. We're okay. There. Hey.
79. Almost 80%. That means that we are almost there. Almost there.